Okay, we got all right. Got everything started. I am. All right. There's a specific thing I needed/wanted to do, and that was don't show me. Don't show me what they are. I only got 4. And make 4 different boots. What ones can I choose to not make? Rogue, biker, and ranger. Rogue, biker, ranger. So let's one of these. Some are leather. Still ridiculously easy to make when you really think about it. I would have gone with it for the thing, but it's kind of a. Hey, what were you saying? God damn! Stop yawning. We just started. Speed is fine. We'll craft raider and we'll craft preacher. Good. No, that's the issue. It's yawning. Treated crit healing plus 2%. Fall safe distance. So either fall safe distance or run speed. Modify. Take these off. 5. Oh, I can't put the advanced armor plating. Interesting. I have a stupid idea. This should only be available in the head, right? Yeah. Cool. You know, the yawns are so contagious that you'll yawn within 5 minutes of even responding. Oh. I did not know. Oops, what am I doing? Those don't go in there. I was really hoping they'd let me put the intellect mods even though it says AI headgear. Hoping they'd let me just throw them in there. It would have been fun. Okay. Today is the day we try to find a POI that's not, you know, bad. We need to find forge ahead. You need to find all the goodies. Also, that is some clouds. I'm pretty sure for the mini bike. I need 9 more vehicle books before we can upgrade from the bicycle to the mini bike. Which is not bad. That'd be almost nearing the end of tier 2 quest, though. You know the rules. We gotta clear it first, because then we're double dipping in the loop. Those bonuses. Oh, I'm wearing the full set Nomad. You have 5% less food and water when recovering stamina. I mean, I like that. I like to sprint everywhere, so I'm always recovering. No doors shall be locked. Did I have a... Okay, it was a glass jar. I thought I had a beaker and a grill. I was like, shit. You mean to tell me that that's just been sitting here? Unexplored? Yeah, let's do the natural progression. Fall down the hole. Okay, good, he died. So don't tell me I have to go down there and kill him, because I want the XP, man. That was at her head. You did. Ah, stuck. Ooh, yeah. Scrap. Take the rats. Honestly, can I just do it with this? Good morning, Ben. Reader. I know I have better base stuff than that. Pistol. Oh. That was last stream. We got a toilet pistol and I didn't call it. He died. I was like fully prepared to just open one if I didn't see the XP. I'll take two. Hell yeah, I will. Might be encumbered, but half of this shit I don't even probably need. But I'm gonna loot it all because I can. Double check this mailbox before it gets awkward. Alright, let's scrap that, eat that. Eat one of these. Extra coffee beans, the sham, the flesh, the tater. All that. My props. I need the buckshot. Technically, I don't need the cooking grill, so I can scrap it. Mailbox is empty. Seeds. Garbage doesn't usually have fire. How far northwest? Oh god, nope. If we're like on the edge of the biome, I probably would be like, you know what? Fuck it, we'll go. I have no interest in walking into that right now. Can you say bye? Nope. Knew that would happen. I did it anyway. Hold on. Okay, we got 2s. We got 3s. I don't know why they show durability. I don't think they lose durability. I could be wrong, but I don't think they do, because I don't think I've seen it move. I was keeping it going into a rhythm of sound. They kept giving me books, so I was like, you know, we're going to keep that rhythm. Fish taco! That's pretty impressive. So it's got to use a can of salmon because I don't think fishing's in this game. Suppose. You can't give me the big box crate thing. Only put. I'm not going across that water for trash. I'd put it for another box, though. If there was, I would have taken it. Everybody up at the same time. Wow, you screamed. Fuck them. Jumped me a little bit when that guy was like there screaming in my ear. You didn't die, man. I didn't see XP, therefore you're not dead. We got one up top. Wow, we got one area up top of some zombies. Let me in. I know the door's open. And the struggle I was doing, I could have probably just gone and done it the normal way. Toilet pistol. Nope. Yeah. Always money. I hear the footsteps. I knew they were there. Oop. Let's ditch the flesh. Grab scrap. Honestly, scrap. I got like 2 more of those. And ditch those. Better? I think I'll take my chances with that. The trader, 700 miles away. I know it's meters, but miles. Need to go to like a garage. Need to find like a garage POI. And just be like, hey, I want like $1,000,000. I want the vehicle one so I can make the mini bike. Because God knows I probably got the resources to make it. I just don't have the stuff, and even then, I could just use my wrench. Hey, Nightmare, how's it going? Oh, I hear my baby fussing. Oh, Bean is fussing. Oh, shit. Oh, that doesn't sound like fuss. That sounds like an ooh. He doesn't know what he wants. Well, the car stuff is miscellaneous at this point. Oh yeah, I was keeping the beaker. I was like, why am I keeping a beaker? I remember why I'm keeping a beaker. Because the chem station requires a beaker. Okay. I could sell off these, because I'm not going to use any of these. New rifle parts, robotic parts, any shotgun, sledgehammer. I don't need spear. I want steel tools, so it'd be silly of me to get rid of them. Food. Pumpkin. Alright, so we got all this stuff. Does the armor sell for anything? A little bit. Keep the nerd and the miner. Trying to like thin out my ever-growing list of stuff. I'm not going to use these bullets because I got more than enough shotguns, shells, and a sledgehammer. Keep that. Could sell the intellect mods. Glad to make it to your Horde Night event. No. I wouldn't be. Oh, hold on, it changed the setting. Well done. You guys get to see something then, because I forgot it changes that. There we go. I have it on 14 for Ben and I because when we're learning and messing around, we went through like 3 days before we even got anything. So I gotta remember to switch it back to 7. Because I know I did this last time and it still let me. And then all of a sudden it was just death at night. I don't know where I'm gonna just chill and hide, but we're gonna go chill and hide somewhere and just swing until we die. I think that's the long short of what we're gonna do. Okay, so it just fills it with dirty water and then you do that. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, don't be surprised if I go to just a POI that has a roof and I just swing until they kill me. I think the extended nights are gonna kind of screw me on this, making the days longer. We'll have to find a good POI to stand on the roof of. Even though I think last stream it was just I just stood out there. They're trying to break their way through the foundation, crumble the house to get to me. Didn't work.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Armor packet mod. Ooh. 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 We take the nail gun, right? So I already have that. We already have a workbench. I have plenty of iron. Lockpicks will never hurt, but like a nail gun? Like, how would I? It'd be really hard pressed for me to not take the nail gun. Let's just be honest here.
Oh, look who's tired of eating out of dumpsters and finally get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Let's see, was that technically my upgrade to tier 3 quests? Because I want to know where my tier 3s are.
Or you fuck off. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
I'm like fairly certain this is just going to require me to have frickin'. Ooh, shotgun parts. We gotta keep those. So I just have to keep nails on me, I assume. Because it'd never be so simple. It also just wouldn't make sense to have a nail gun that doesn't have nails. These I don't need to repair yet because they're not remotely breaking. You got shit for me.
Look who decided to show their face again.
No, you don't. Could buy them on grounds of just saying I can. Buy a couple pieces of ass. So that's the other thing, like the rogue gear. Like if you're just going to loot shit, switching out sets would probably be for the best. We don't need anything here. I guess I could buy this stuff if I'm feeling a little froggy. Get the anvil, the bellows, the tarp, and the gather. Or should I save up 15k and get the crucible? What do you guys think? I'm pretty sure book-wise we're not at steel tools.
Nerves, friend.
Oh, we are at steel tools. We're not as steel for the... We're nowhere near the ratchet. Shotguns, we're a ways away. Working on that. Oh, what's that? Chili dogs! My girlfriend loves chili dogs. So does the kiddo. So I can make the anvil and the do thing, or I can just buy it. And I'm 9 away from mini bikes. I'm just gonna buy it, I think.
My rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Not like.
Be careful
Still got
out
5
there.
grand.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Cheap to craft the bike, yeah. Just throw it at it. I don't want to buy the crucible because 15 grand is just a lot. What in the double zombie dog? Triple zombie dog? Do I hear quadra zombie dog? You ever just walk out of your house and just have frickin' zombie dogs on my alert? I was doing that frickin' wandering horde sound. We don't think working stiff reset, do we? Whip the mouse and makes the frame drop. You'll stand at the roof of the hospital for the frickin' blood moon. Here, break the hospital down from its studs and then come get me. Did find a way, so I probably shouldn't, but it would be funny. Alright, we're doing this for the sake of completing this quest. It's a po-po cart. There's the PI you mentioned. Look at that. Because if you break it open, it has alarms go off, and if you lockpick it, even though it's a pain in the ass. Oh, somebody's beating the shit out of a wall somewhere. Okay, I'll take it. We'll take a one lockpick wonder. You can break it some zombies to get XP. Ah. Guess we know what we're doing when I reset it to do the quest. You thought you were slick. Need this dumpster though. Dumpsters notoriously have excuse me? Thank you. Oh, yeah, you can try to break through that. I'm not gonna help you. My word. Loot's on the second. Got it. I see. There be fire. Now, would it be wise to break the fire truck? I would go with no, but like tempting. Okay, I guess we're gonna play the Valve game. And it just sells for 300 each. Good point. I want to get enough points where I can start putting stuff into like intellect for better barter, because I just like having the money. Even though there's nothing like the Crucible you can get as a drop, you can get anything as a drop or craft. But for some reason, I just oddly enjoy having better barter. Mostly because then I can just sell a bunch of shit and buy my way through some stuff. Like, for some reason, I didn't have access to a lot of food. Just buy my way through food. Give me. Alright, why is my bike up here? Boots. I threw on the boots. I'm like, no, I don't want to wear them right now. Really? Sit down. Bookshelf. Rude. That would be the ones I usually expect stuff to be behind. But yet that one's locked. It's hilarious. The valve port is somewhere. I don't like these doors. Break them all. Right, where the fuck's the dog? Come on. Wow. You mother. Howdy do, folks. Won't hold them for long, but hold them for enough. Sir? Where'd you go? What the fuck? Why did you get outside? Moving on. Oh, electronics. Going up from there. Dude, just ditch the sham sandwich. We got plenty of jars. We don't need the bones. Got plenty of paper at the house. Got plenty of oil. I could just steroids if I needed to. Use different perks to invest. It's a lot of fun. That's my thing. Like, I'll use different perks. Like, I'll go intellect 1 minute, I'll go agility another. Like, even if it's not, like, quote unquote the best, I just get more enjoyment out of the potential. Let me ring the bell. We do it. Just ding. No headphones, I know. I don't remember where the gas shut off. Oh. In the end, the gas shut off don't matter. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just the paper. Like, the logical thing to do would be to break all this stuff and then reset it, but I want to finish this quest and activate that alarm because I have it on good authority. Wait, is it hit it with a pick to break it, or can I wrench it? I'm waiting until I get that answer, only because I don't want to do it wrong. Stop that. Alright. Truck messed me up. I like to sleep. Stretch it. I so badly just want to go. And then just set it off, but fucking billion of them came out. Easy now, fat man. I see him trying to get here. Well, all of the enemies. That's fun. Let's go grab our shit and leave. Look for that lever that I just can't find for some reason. Fireman's Almanac. Got a chance to find water and loot. think it'd be over here, isn't it? Hey, armor up. Like that. Like that a lot. 19 for workbenches. Genuine question, can I just break the pipe and just not do it anymore? Nope. Got my answer. Got my answer indeed. We go the dog way, I guess. More tools? Hell yeah. I'll take making better tools every day. Little Spider-Man is no exact. They jumped me if like there was one. I don't know if you were in here when it happened. Like I just walked the corner and it just screamed at me and it actually jumped me a bit. Like typically this game does not jump me, but that one, it got me a bit. We already have a miner helmet, so we can ditch that. See, like, I hear shit about the, like, stun baton and how fun the stun baton is. Like, when you got the pulsar mod and everything. It's just, I'm like, do I want to go through all that? Because it takes a lot of books to get to the stun baton. Just damn brass. Remember, supplies. Just break it. Not as much leather if I just picked it up, but I don't want to do the inventory shuffle. Really? In case there's something up here. I don't think there actually ends up spawning anything up here. Frickin' storms. Okay, headphones. Okay. Hold on. It's payday, my ass is buying headphones. Because these have decided that holding a charge? No. They refuse. Please flat. Plenty of short pipes. Just use that for no reason other than health. Actually, hold on. Paper. Right. What if we hunker down on the rooftop of the fire station? A battery. You know, we got like 24 headlights, so... I don't need the wood. Fire is good defense. Yeah. So I figure it's like we'll just hunker down up here. Ah, boom. I have to go find the white dots for the nitrate powder. Because I'm still trying to get to the cement mixer. Not anywhere near it. You on the couch? I was like, when did you get here without the bean? Sold them. For a can of beans. Beans for beans. Oh, no beans about beans. Now, would it be stupid of me? In which I expect the obvious answer to be yes. But, like, would it be stupid of me to place a box down in, like, that shed just to hold my shit till then, or just die over encumbered? Like, I mean, I could go to... Wait, hold on. There go the supplies. That's exactly what happened the last time. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Well, see, now it doesn't show the care package is in the middle of frickin' nowhere. It doesn't show the care package at all, but it's not the point. I think they close at 22. So if I can get there, turn in the quest, get back. I need to. That guy's gonna try to eat me. I was gonna mark on the map. Blood moon time. Oh yeah, that's way up there. Because I was like, no, where is that care package? Like, I know I'm probably just gonna end up dying, like, trying to face tank all of the stuff, but...
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero.
Sledge
And
Saga
now
4. Damn it!
he wants to be paid.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping for, a different one. The one who doesn't know, of course, the one I'm missing for Sledge Saga is the one I was hoping to get in the beginning. Double XP from headshots.
You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
Keep all that.
Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
I have time until the moon. Time to drop this shit off and then get pedaling. See you pumping that toolbar? Yeah! You sure do, Schlep. How's it going? Hope everything is well. Glad to see you back. It's a blood moon, so I'm just gonna go face tank shit till I die, and then the blood moon will be over. We're gonna do it in the fire station. Yeah, things are going pretty good. It's my day off. We get today and tomorrow. So I definitely can't complain. I'm still yawning even though I just woke up not that long ago. What am I doing? Two collectors out the other door. We need to put these in here, shuffle more organized. Crack some sham chowder. Yeah, I have a lot of water. We'll take the blueberry pie and we'll slam it when we need it. Because that sham chowder gonna have some goodies for us. And I don't want to leave anything on. At the pump, and we are 21 bucks from the auto. Alright, let's get pedaling. Then our next goal is the mini bike. We're gonna try to find enough POIs to get the mini bike. You two are, well, Nightmare and Schlep are effectively professional in here. Would going to the burnt forest be better long term, or would staying in here and clearing, like, trying to find a POI, or would going to the burnt forest, since I have the smoke gear and everything, and just throwing down and getting a bunch of shit in there, like trying to get the crucible for steels, some steel tools. Like, what would be the better progression to get towards the mini bike? Because I don't think I've ever seen a working stiff or anything in the burnt forest. But I can honestly say I haven't explored much either. I've seen there. For me, I would skip the burnt and wait to build in the desert. Fair enough. Is there just not much in the burnt, or is that just more of a preference? Pedal, motherfucker, pedal. I should just build blocks straight up to the top of the hospital and make them clear the way for me. I want so badly to walk in there, but my loot stage and everything is not great, so I have a feeling it's only going to be detrimental. I had to test the burnt biomes. See, now that's the kind of reason I can get behind. It's not a, like, oh, it's not meta to go there. It's a, I don't like it there. That place is mean. Like, when it's that kind of reasoning, I can get behind it. Because there are zones in WoW and other stuff like that that I have literally just refused to go to because I just don't want to. There is no more and there is no less. Okay, I've been there if I looted that. I agree the desert is better because it has coal nitrate and oil. Smash, smash. Pick up our bike. But just like jump out onto the roof. Just be like here. I just flicked my camera up like that. That was funky. Eat the blueberry pie. Give me all of the food stat. Max that shit out. I don't want to have to think about my stamina for a while. I'll fight. Because we know there's going to be vultures. Just because I said it, you little bastards. That's right. Back it up. They're like, oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Case in point. Like, am I okay knowing that there's going to be an influx of vultures probably pecking at my goddamn eyes? I don't know if I need to run down. I'm going to mess up the jump. Likely get stuck. What about the bell? See, now if I were me, I'd hide something on top of that wood beam. I 1,000,000,000% would hide something on it.
Careful, you're scaring the shit out of me.
Why? You pooped? Did I scare you so much, Beans, that you pooped? My poor boy. Blood Moon's got my my baby so nervous he started pooping. And oh, beans. Or was it the vulture? Because those things get me every time. Kinda. Might be a streak. Well, hello, weapons bag. One more schlep. One more to the cause. It's the dogs for me. Yeah, when they're snarling and running around at you, it's... He's like, I don't know, Mama. I'm pretty comfy right here.
You gotta get those pants off.
No.
Pants off, pants off.
No pants off, dance off. I'm just a bean.
Just go.
Oh, ow. Like a tag to the eye. The trike poked me in the eye. You know what? More on the grounds of I can. Not that it's any good for me. I don't have need for bones, feathers, or any of that. The flesh is nice for when I want to start making more plots, but I don't foresee needing to repair my shotgun or my sledge. Definitely not the sledge. I'm scared every time with those damn dogs. Like, I don't even like the prospect of hurting them, but in some capacity, it's just like, hey, I'm not trying to die, so somebody's getting the short end. Worth to waste bullets for those zombies, Scooby-Doo. So, like, I like the wide swing of the sledge anyway. Just like, you guys can put your opinions on the matter. I like the idea of like the chain lightning stun baton when I saw that being a whole thing. I like the idea of the whole like bleed machete situation. You just like stack bleeds like a mother on everyone. And it would have access to handguns, because I feel having a gun and a melee is probably... It might not be, but it feels like a decent idea. Ben's currently doing the brawler punch in the shit and life stealing. This one is here. Schlep and I had talked about this. Yes, again, Schlep, I remember this conversation from like 2-3 weeks ago. I am not confident in my ability to not blow myself or my friends up by just throwing shit everywhere. Spear looks like it could work. Rifle, there's no way an armor-piercing sniper rifle, if you can get them to funnel in like an actual horde base. But like, I'm not confident enough to just start blowing shit up like that. I don't remember why I have a fort. Oops. Exactly. I'm a danger to myself and others. It's not it's not just me. Is it from the sham chowder? Yes, okay. Let's say, like, because I'm pretty sure the only thing for me that was really exciting was getting the cigar. Because I like having barter skill. Even if I don't buy things all the time, I like having the ability to do so. And I'm a strength build, so I don't need a frickin' reason to not have a cigar. I just need to upgrade these to higher tiers, so I need to get armor ups. Otherwise, it's just gonna be sad. So if I blocked this off and made it so they couldn't jump up here, they would just try to, like, flatline the entire building. Alright. Place your bets. Place your gentlemen's bets. How long am I going to last before I get overrun and killed? Because I got money on not long. Freaking Fallout Flush sounds like a diuretic. 2 minutes. I mean, that's valid. It just sounds like it'll just like run you dry. Everything's coming out of all ends. Let's see a lot of ammo. So I'm concerned. Don't be concerned. It'll be fine. Just tell them to give me the sledge book I'm missing now. I wouldn't mind. Now. Alright, start the timer. We're at 1 hour, 12 minutes for the stream. The other thing is I don't have Pack Mule at 5, so now I don't have that chance to just not take damage. Bam! How'd you get over here? You can at least run faster than them with Mega Crush. Valid. My bag! Like, to me, I think this is the only way they can come up. So if I just stand here power attacking, I should be okay, but that lady just appeared in my ass. So I wouldn't hedge too much on it. Alright, bye. Right now. That wasn't fair. I was trying to look to make sure no one's appeared in my butt again. Oop. I'm gonna assume she just climbed up the ladder really fast and then appeared behind me. Whack-a-mole! Exactly, Schlepp, exactly. See, Nightmare told me this was a good POI because of the cop car and XP, and while they were absolutely right, it also has now turned into the best carnival game of Whack-a-mole. Until something appears behind me again. My loot! Well, now it's ugly. Gimme. It's right there. The lady made me so paranoid that there's gonna be just someone behind me now. Now, is there a limited number, or is it just endless until I die? It becomes a real question, because I could swear that it says about like spawn number when you're messing with settings. So. Oop. Till 4 a.m. Okay, so it is just go balls to the wall until death. Till death do I die. Not death do I part though. Until I die. We might be going to the burnt after all. We're gonna need some stuff for the shotgun shells that I'm about to just piss through. But they shouldn't enter that rage mode because technically they are able to get to me. So I shouldn't have to worry about the fire station just disappearing. Oh, the flag keeps giving me a shadow thinking there's a frickin' some crazy going on. Never mentioned this is why I love shotguns in like 95% of games. Then we can see if I'm just standing on that platform and smacking them up with the sledge as they come up. I don't think the bags despawn, so there should be like 20 bags sitting there by the time this is done. I'm like quickly destroying the wall with the spray of this. The new shotguns are super effective against bricks. I mean, you guys probably knew. I didn't. That was rock, paper, scissors, and then like fireworks or shotgun, but like, you know. We'll be getting levels though, tell you what. This is where extending the days has done me a disservice. Because it's gonna make this last so much longer. It schleps. I don't see remotely enough ammo, kind of thing. But if I make it to like 2 before I get swarmed and die, that's just okay. I survived a good chunk. Yeah, definitely. No, I will 100% be out of bullets long before then. Exactly. I like the long days because it gives me more things I can do. What if you just built a... Well, maybe. If you just built a tower like that, like how it's kind of got the stairs going up, then you turn down, then you got more up. Like if you just do that over and over. Well, I bet there's some shotgun shells in half of those boxes or bags. That would come in handy if I were to go down there and get them, but going down there to get them is thusly the issue. Oh. It was worth checking. We could see how they get here. Like if they do some. My bag. I saw it. Like if they get mad enough to just jump the railing, I could just hit them, but we'll switch to the sledge for a while. Look at all that loot. Okay, when they all start climbing in waves, they'll just use each other, and I can just go, eh, gabunk. Alright, y'all stacked a little too much. Try again later. You ever had a base so confidently that you could just AFK and let the things die, like with the turrets? Yeah, but it was before they made zombies engineers. Oh, you bastard. Kind of blocks gonna get up to you a bit. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I don't have any wood though. So they're gonna... Damned if they do find a way, I suppose. The disrespect. Reese. You should be able to hit me from there, but whatever. Oop. Nope, time to go up. So funny to me, like they climb up and they're just like, ah, and they take everyone with them. Well, he's just gonna do it that way instead. Well, if she's coming up this way. Rude, I was working on something. Sir, I was working on something. Stop that. I had to break enough stuff to get it. Oh, I'm sorry. You are just there now. Oh, yeah, doing that backwards. What the hell is that? So I couldn't make like a stone one. I was like, you know what? Those platforms are wood. I guess I could, as long as I don't break it. See, this is why I wanted the double XP. Just because if I can get it in a way where I can just headshot everything. Got 2 points. So, what is your guys' recommendation? Work towards getting to 10 strength? Or continue maxing out the stuff like, that I can? Well, you know, typically it's personal preference, but technically if I wanted to, I could put points to get it to 10 so I could start doing the max for my weapons. Or if I would benefit more from putting points into other things. All those bags. It hurts me to not loot them, but it's just going to keep piling up anyway. Do. Committed to the shoddy. And the sledge, so may as well max out strength. Yeah. What are you guys doing down there? Is that Cuddle Puddle? Oop. Too early. I got stunned. Does this stay 2 points for the other 5, or am I gonna have to do like 3 points to get another one in strength? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Why are they creepier when they try to climb a ladder? Like, answer me that. Like, those jumping dudes are a lot creepier when they're trying to climb a ladder than when they're jumping. We're gonna do so we can do it our playthrough. See, keep coming up with stuff. I'm fine with restarting 500,000 times anyway. Stand back. I mean, if we find this fire station, this is exactly what we should do. Like, if we can get it to spawn in our playthrough. I feel we should count how many bags. Hope to do multiplayer someday. You know, it's been tempting to have like a multiplayer situation where it's just all of us. Like, just do a stream day where it's just all of us working on stuff. It would have to be an advanced thing. One of the things, it was actually my, one of my friends suggested to me, because I said that I stream this, and he's like, well, if you can see yourself playing it with your community, what you do is the, when you're monetized, the 99-cent thing, and I'm like, what? He's like, I just have that as a reward. Pay the 99 cents, get access to the, thing, and I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. That's exactly what Ben and I do too, is he'll be like, all right, what are you going? And I'm like, I'm going to intellect. And then he'll just not touch it. Because, like, I want to go intellect because I like the perks in it more. I just hate that the stun baton is like 400 hours away. Unless I, like, speed run. But like, I like the charismatic nature perk. So I would want to split it. Yeah, exactly. Everyone in a different tree. Oh, the double. Oh god. It's getting a little messy down there. But by the end of it, you guys will have to put a thing and guess how many bags there are. We'll count each one we loot, and I hope someone will keep track, because I'll probably lose count keeping an eye on all of it. Being like, oh, I want to have this one. Whoa, hey, how's it going? It's getting a little crowded down there with bags, so they're just skipping. They're skipping logic. That's the other thing. I like that whole, like, when you power attack or whatnot, you have a chance to just slow everything nearby. It has helped me more than it's hurt me. But, like, think, if I've gained, like, 3 or 4 levels off of this already, what would I have done if I had the double XP from headshot kills? The fuck? Die, dude. Damn. Oh, bye. Huh? Oh, he's gonna be upset while I try to do this thing. I want to get rid of the abrasion. I need y'all to stop climbing up the ladder for like half a second. Whoa, my guy. Pardon the baby, he be upset. What in the jump was that? Tickle your toes. You can tickle your toes from here. You want Barbados? I guess it's a good thing I'm in heavy armor. I can stand a hit, and I don't lose like all my health. Oh, what's a sad sound bean? One or more pieces of my armor is weakened. What was that? You see in your mobile now that you're done fussing a little bit? One hour to go, exactly. Oh, he's down here now. Isn't every blood moon supposed to be like harder than the next? Because like then the cops show up, the blow up guys show up. Like, the first blood moon is not really meant to be that bad. Of course I'm infected. Fuck, die. They're bringing the heat. They really are. I'm worried that, like, I don't hear the birds, but I wouldn't be surprised if all of a sudden I leave here and there's like 10 of them above me, just waiting. Like, just gonna take me from 100 to 0 in like no time. Oh, hi, beans. You excited to see that mobile yet? Oh, hello, buddy. Bonk. I'm gonna teach you how to play this, Beans, and then we're all gonna have fun. We're gonna have you stand in a position like this and just click a button. It's not the most interactive gameplay, but it is hilarious. And that guy fell. Some stories. But this is also the default difficulty. Like, you won't find me playing on Nightmare, not for at least a while. I like to fight and loot everything, and that difficulty is apparently very counterintuitive to that mindset. You don't want to fight anything if you can't afford it, like, if you can't afford to do so. Like, the basic zombie will kill you kind of deal. Wahoo! Stop that shit. You think we got plenty of shit to heal all our bones and whatnot? Ow. Now excited by his mobile again. He forgot that he was upset that he got laid in the crib so his mama could go to the bathroom. He forgot to be upset about it. Now he's like, oh, spinny things are fun. Like, the other thing I wish is that the turrets, like, I don't know if there's anything you guys know about it, or if they're just how it actually is, but I like the idea of having the turrets just shooting shit for me. But it's like, oh, you can only have 2 active, and I'm like, oh, that is awful. That's right, I broke the block. By the time you guys meander your way up here, easy work. Eat one of these. Excuse me. Very rude. Seven bullets. 7 days. How apropos. Robots and turrets are different. Robots 2 max, turrets no limit as long as you have the power and ammo. Is that the thing? Or is that why I was getting confused? Because it was saying about you can only have 2 active at a time. Oh! Bless you! Bless you, my bean! That was the saddest sneeze I've ever seen in my life. survive a blood moon. All right, folks, count her down. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fuck's still anything that's mad at me? Number 4, because now I'm gonna get distracted by killing things. What the hell's he doing? That was what, 4? Ah! 6, 7, 8, 9. Got distracted, sir. Don't do that. Bikers. That ammo. Exactly. Look, I could have used that 30 seconds ago. Ditch the flesh. We're gonna try to loot. I can't use it. I lost count, so somebody counted. Honestly, bones and leather can go away. I think I got a bunch of spring. I can scrap that. Fuck your jars. Keep telling that poor bean you got a stinky booty. Oh. I hope not. Eat the food. Eat the food. Is that fire still going? Yep. There is.
But you died?
No. I did not die.
Yeah.
I know. You're saddened by my lack of dying. Because how many also end up outside? Love me some 7 days. I do too. Until that blood moon decided to, you know, actually, all things considered, that blood moon went really well. Like, it could have gone, your armor parts. We need it right now. It could have gone so much worse than it did. If we're being honest with one another. I can get 1 billion pipes, so that's fine. I already have this, so we can scrap it. They did work to get here, though, I'll tell you what. Scrap, loot. Scrap. Attracting stock. No, just use it. Well, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Let's go with mechanical parts. Look, we don't need them. From here, I'm fairly certain we got them all. Even though this blue bag is throwing me off. It's because they destroyed something that had the coffee beans. But I would be really saddened if I did this and I didn't get anything. You know what I mean? Okay. So... son of a bee. So... yeah. I was going to, and then I was like, I could also just ride my bike. I see that bag, but I don't know where the shutoff to the fire is. Should I go through the wall? It's like, I can't in good conscience ignore a bag when it could have like 2 books in it. I don't see the shutoff valve. Like usually it means there's a shutoff valve, doesn't it? Like, pipe goes this way, so maybe it's behind this locker. Yeah, it is. Ah, see. It's good I didn't find it then, because I probably would have clicked it off and not had the fire helping me. No, I have absolutely base everything going on this map. There have been quite a few mods I looked at that I had interest in. Honestly, because I don't care if I get 2 skill points in it, we can use that for space. Alright. Ow. Let me up. I'm hobbled, man. Let me up. I did get everything. Alright, bike. Lego. Oh, they're dropped over there. I don't have to be sad. One fell over there somewhere. Yeah, I know. What was it to carry these? Time. Boy, I love me some time-related pain. Enjoy a nice casual bike ride. You like the vanilla right? We're finding a 16 by 16 city map. Lots of stuff to do. What was it? The random one that Ben and I did, we did it at 10k for the size. And it's so much shit to do. And it's not even like all cities. It was just like small little towns worth of stuff. There's just a bunch. What part of my gear took the beating? Gloves and chest. Yeah, that's fair. Like a better original, to be honest. That's, yeah. I can understand why some people will use the mods for some things, and I can understand basic. I didn't want to do anything too crazy, as I'm still relatively new, I would say, at least. I watch a lot of stuff on it, so it may seem like I know things, but I assure you, I don't. I just don't. Fluffy Painted Mega Map mod. Just say it's pretty awesome. That sounds like a time. So, my girlfriend plays a lot of Ark, and one of the Dragon mod things I have has a wyvern cow, and I'm like, I kept hearing it whenever I was playing like anything, and she was playing hers. I could hear her talking about wyvern cows, and I'm like, what the fuck is a wyvern cow? She had me take care of some of her stuff and showed me her build that she was doing, and I'm like, oh, it's just a bright cow. There's the word wyvern on it.
Good morning, my
All
ass.
right.
Buy something, then at my shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
I'm so happy to have the nail gun. I guess I should put the nails in the lock position, because, again, mathematically, there's no reason why the nail gun to repair wouldn't require ammo. Look that one up. Schlepp is pretty good for information, so if Schlepp says it's fun, I'm inclined to believe them.
Try Shamway.
Nightmare is also proven to be very good with information, because that cop car information was hilarious. Got a bunch of XP off of just being swarmed. least it didn't call vultures, because then I might have been a little upset. Calling vultures being what gets me. Even though there's the challenge to freaking literally kill 20 of them, I'm like, I don't want to go out of my way to find them, so... 2,000 XP to survive a blood moon, but yet it was like 20,000 to do something else. Something blocked it. Now, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having enough fun that you want to do that. Really like Big City Fluff Panda makes a great map. It looks and plays completely vanilla. It's just huge cities and suburbs. See, now that's where you get me, is I don't want to walk through just miles of nothing. I want wall to wall, that as long as it doesn't lag out my computer, because I kind of need it. But like, I would love nothing more than to just have wall to wall cities and suburbs and like working stiff everything. Like, I would not be upset. I think it's Schlep or anyone really. Like, does the XP gain of 4% also matter for the books that I'll be slamming down my throat in a second? Because, like, technically a 4% gain, even if it's only on 50 or 100, is something I can get behind. Every little bit helps. If it is, I'm gonna throw that stuff on. Take it. Gives the small delay. Give me a second. Miscellaneous go there. Biker go there. I am also curious what makes it Fluffy Panda. Unless they just didn't know what to name it and just said screw it, which I could also get behind. Just going like, I don't know what the hell to name this. Just blip. Blip is fine. Honestly, give me all this. And I'm not going back to the double barrel. I literally see no reason. I wish these weren't just headgear, because I would have been like, hey, screw pocket mods. I'm going to get Pack Mule and then just load on these and never have to put points into an intellect or something. That would be what I'd end up doing. Keep these down here because technically we get XP and money for selling. Why did I do that? We're gonna wear them both. And then my little bean's upset again. The melee weapon damage, biker gloves. The gloves aren't, like, technically is his elite zombie damage better? Or would it be better because I have the giant sledge? Saddest little boy in the living room. During a Friday night session that it would take us a calendar year to get through the one city we're in the forest before we even moved on. Honestly, if it's wall to wall like that, yeah, it's probably gonna take a good minute. Oh god, it does cost 3 points. Well, 4 points right into Pack Mule. Bam, 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 bam. Be done. Forgetting that this actually can throw shit on it. Love it. Let's go sell shit at the trader. Nobody buying his mad face out there? Oh yeah, I should cure my infection before it gets to like 12%. Then I gotta just shit through honey. Sometimes I secretly think the baby just likes to have little goo goo gaga face talking at him, and he just like calms down. He's like, oh, okay. To remind you to take care of that. See, I'm learning. What can I put it? That becomes the next question. That's 25%. Rather not. And I don't have herbal ones. So we're gonna do one. Now, can I consume it and then it lower the rest? Or should I wait till it lowers it, turns it back to orange, and then slam another one? He has gas. He burped. We gotta find a way to help him with his gas. He has a lot of gas. He's like his parents. We're very gassy. We're not like the freaking guy in here that I can't tell if he's burping or absolutely blowing out his bowels, but like, ooh.
Morning. I gotta. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
You will not buy no more bullets. I've beat him over the head with enough bullets, I guess.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
We got 5 skill points to think about. Full pack mule. If I could have the like fortitude stuff, I would 100% do it. You can take them both now. Pick what both? I already forgot where I was going with anything, so you'll have to remind me, Schlep. So yeah. Robotics. Honey. Yeah. Cool. Thank you for reminding me and telling me. I couldn't remember because I see it count down. I'm like, there's the tier 3 quest. Hot freaking damn. Alright. Which is murmur to himself. That is hilarious. Because he's just so fucking mean. Alright. Which one are we doing? I think if we go 1.2 Savage, 2 kilometers. You think he actually pooped this in? Oh, he's stanky. 2 kilometers west. That don't put me in the snow, does it? Or does that put me burnt?
Name's not important. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
So, he let out a really good burp and now he's all smiley. He's pretending to be mad to get more food. So I mean, when he's in his crib and he's going ooh and ah, and then he's upset about it, I'm like, you're not too upset because you're laughing. But it is a tier 3 quest. What's the highest tier? Only fetch, so just choose the main loot satchel, then out. Fair enough. Should I do like one full clear anyway, like I normally do, and then just reset? You're an old boy's diaper. Oh no. 7. The number 7. And then I'll have to discuss a thumbnail. Chicken! I like the idea of just clearing it out and then... So smiley and giggly. You used to be a lot... Oh, tier 7 is the highest. See, that's the thing, is I'll remember a conversation from like a year ago, but if I try to remember something I said, I effectively just tune myself out and forget everything I talked about. So you guys are gonna have to keep me humble on that one. Tier 5 plus biome div 2. Okay, that checks out. Because when I saw that like fraction of a glowing skull when I went to the burnt, I'm like, uh-oh. Wee! I'm yawning now. No beans. He's like, well, it's a bright light in my eyes, mama. They call you wrapping me up. We're gonna go get some more. Ooh. Gotta paddle faster. You're gonna make it up the hill. The boy gets his own room. Wow. Well, see, too actually something I would enjoy. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it. As long as you don't mind me occasionally talking to my growing, excited but cooing and also sometimes upset little boy to my right. Oh, beans. He's watching his mobile. He does not even care. He's just like, ah, spinning dinosaurs. Which his are the Stegosaurus and the Brontosaurus are the two that he seems to be very apparent in watching. The only thing I gotta do is figure out a thumbnail. Like, instead of just using the base screenshot. Because, like, that's gonna eat at me for a while. Much like not having the motorcycle, or at least something that I go really fast with. Just know if there's a crack-a-book on my way to this last 500 meters, we're stopping. We're hitting the brakes right quick. Is that so? Oh dear God. Bet if I were to have like the motorcycle, the 2 kilometers is like not even sure. Not sure if there's still AI image generator where you could input text and generate an image out of it. I thought about it, but Yeah, no one has ever said that. I don't think I sound anything like him. Though I do watch shit out of Charlie, because he is hilarious with the moist meter and everything. Because I don't even know if my audio sounds right, because hearing my own voice nauseates me. Wakey wakey, everybody. We got some ass to kick. Feeling confident after a blood moon that I could just take this whole entire place all at once. I saw you didn't die. Try to fool me. Thought that was a vehicle one. I got excited to get a 2 pop off of that. Okay. Like, please stop going up there. I need you over here. I see guns. Absolutely. I saw them all over the wall. Like, speed click everything, scrap a bunch, trash the rest, and then we'll do the speed run version for the loot. Because you never know. There might be some good shit in here. Just give me the gunpowder. Iron, there's nodes everywhere. Reminds me, I remember seeing a video that was Charlie's review of Clair Obscure Expedition 33, and I loved how he talked about that. It was just like, I have not been pulled in by a game like truly in a very long time, and I echo that sentiment because I at first thought, wait, oh, upgraded socks. Fun. Whoa! Hi, Beans! You saying whoa? But I love Clair Obscure Expedition 33, and I thought about either doing a video of it or a stream of it. Because I'm a turn-based RPG sucker. You show me one, and if I haven't played it, it will thusly then be on my radar until I played it. It's like if the version on Steam worked better than what it does, Final Fantasy X. My biggest regret is not beating the Dark Aeons. Anyone who has played it. Oh yeah, I am thirsty. Thanks, game. Well, I appreciate that. He's a fun guy. Gun rack. Ooh, parts. Ooh, what are you? Lumberjack. Should have known that considering it's a fuck flannel, but whatever. Oh, wow. Baby is so excited by his mobile. My girlfriend will tell you it's the best money she's ever spent. He gets distracted for like an hour at a time. It really is just cloth. Nerd boots, hell yeah. I saw that up there. You're changing. Crash. Always hit T. Never mean to hit it, but it's just there. Peekaboo. Bullet pistol. Nope. Hey, what are you doing? Nope. Done at me. I didn't get your XP, but you weren't getting up, so you weren't really a danger to me. Yeah, I did queue up a good amount of stuff, so that's fair. Maybe encumbered. That's it. That's the end of the statement. There's nothing I can do about it unless I want to pop the steroids. If the game wants to give me more of the packet mod to give me like even 2 spaces each, that would be acceptable. Smack it. I could make the lockpicks. I do have the means now. Unlike the non-magic lockpick that lasted like 2 seconds. I do wonder if you get more loot for bashing your head into these things with lockpicks. Ooh, vehicle. Now we do the smart thing. And we take that, put on the nerd thing. No stuff. I don't still have it on, do I? We take the nerd thing and we go from there. And see if we can't get 2 points out of it. Attaboy. See, like I'm making Schlep proud. It doesn't quite roll as it did when that person dad was in the stream. We're all like, thanks for the help, Dad. Good tip, Dad. And we're all just like, it does feel different. Whoa, what's up, friends? Occupado. Jesus. Well, baby found that funny. He starts oohing it on. Ow. What's off the door? Force or fuel usage. Why does that just sound like something you would just have on if you want to travel big distances? Unless it doesn't count. I am for now, but I do plan on branching outward more. Like, I plan on doing Twitch stuff, and then people are saying, like, have, like, the TikTok one going where it's, you know, the vertical feed to help bring stuff over. Okay. How many birds? We thinking like 3? 2? Because we know they're going to be up here. You can smell the bullshit permeating. It would be hilarious. Like an Outlast where you got this guy and then he just makes a noise. Like, he doesn't do damage to you, he just screams at you and you're like, oh shit. Do steroids it to move faster through the place and just like bum rush the end loop as was suggested. Break the fan thing in the center. Wrench or I imagine this is more of a mechanical part situation. Honestly, we don't really need the... Well, I do want to have farm. Fuck the chart. Okay, I guess if you're gonna throw iron at my feet, I can ditch stone because it's freaking everywhere. Ah, see? Nightmare with the advice. I would have just ignored that 150%. For now, subconsciously, I'm going to go through and break all of them. If you show me once, I'm going to be doing it habitually to all of them. I'm out of stamina. We finish this, we'll pop the steroids, sprint to the end, do the stuff. Get the hell out of here. Was that what I think it was? It was. No, just that one. Because that should have been the one I think. It was. That was enough to... See, now if you didn't give me that advice, I wouldn't have got that damn book. Which means I wouldn't have finished Shotgun Messiah. So now I just need Sledge Saga. Is there any more? Okay. Alright, steroids. Great, thank you. I am open to doing them once I understand what the hell I'm doing. I am more than willing to do that. Just like also there's been there's been interest in having like a community 7 days situation, which that too I am fine with doing. Let's ditch paper. You having fun over there, sir? Baby's not. He's upset.
How's it going, Bean?
Oh yeah, see that's exactly his Nightmare and Schlep and all of us. Yeah. Part of me wonders if there's like a private server situation you can do, like rent a server. Because my luck, random people will join, and I don't want to make anybody's stuff because I don't want no toxic environment. It'll happen eventually, but I want to avoid it as best I can. Excuse me, biker. I don't like that you're here, but damn, no flip. Maybe with that we'll do that, Panda, the mod. I already forgot the long ass name, but that we still don't know why it has part of the name that it does. We're not gonna sweat the clothes stuff. We're just gonna do the advice and just go to the end. So we're gonna have a little. I forgot. All right. You run. You run. No time for toxicity. Exactly. The world and life is toxic and stressful enough. I do not want it continuing. I want this to be a place people can have fun. Shoot the shit about games and food, not exactly, one bad apple. Hello. Oh, you drool. Little bean drool. Hear the bubbles. Damn, that worked. Oh, hey, mama, you got ice cream for me? There we go. Like, I know the minute I start trying to loot this shit, somebody's gonna make an appearance. Y'all want to hurry the hell up. Grab that sledge. Too much shit. Honestly, we got brass coming out our ass. You gotta remember the box hiding in the air vent. Batter up. That one sounded a little close. Dime a dozen. You got stuff from scavenging, just piling up. It's ballsy to do while there's people just running around me. Yeah, we're hungry, we're thirsty, we're moving, don't worry. Whoa. Armor pierce. I need to get you to remember to start making drop chests up front. See, you oddly enough don't actually have to remind me, because I taught Ben like day one, showing him how to play like the things I knew. So like, oh my gosh, that's an upset boy. One moment.
What's the matter? Okay.
The phone should be fully charged by now. Close enough. Plug in here. That's your fishies. There we go. But yes, I had shown Ben about the chests of just like put them and everything. So oh my.
What's the matter with this baby?
It finally broke through. Ah, heard it. Freaking more steroids. Ditch the corn. We don't need that. We got plenty of those. Actually, ditch the glue. Give me the vitamins. All right, up I go. Let me up. Drop glue. Get glue. There's the rules. I have, yes, I don't think I have any food on me because I didn't carry any bacon and eggs. Oh, let's hope we were gonna get like with another bag. Ew. Alright, now we gotta break this on, for instance. Oh. Wow! Hold on a minute. Nailed it. My dumbass is gonna forget. Okay, so they are inside. Can I get good food in this? Yeah, sure. Eat it. Jar. Both people here and only 5 likes. I respect that. Thank you. It does actually help. Because in my limited knowledge of like YouTube inner workings, there has been considerable increases in stuff the more like consistent and like likes wasn't. I started the Digimon Time Stranger wheel thing idea that I came up with, and yeah, the minute it started getting like 1 like and then turned to 3 and then turned to 5, it was something. Don't really want the recog, but I kind of want to just sell it. To be fair, I'd just rather sell it. So just give me the XP. I'm not so hard up that volume 3. Leave the car parts. You can always get more. True, I definitely can. We did sprint run and make one mistake that Schlepp would not let me live down. At least I wouldn't trust that he would not let me live it down. I have enforcer gloves. Fuck that. I need that. Great lumberjack gloves. We have those. I remember that much. Just had to think about it. I don't think that. Well, hello there. Don't do it. Crap. We didn't just get 3 bags on the premise of asshole behavior. Excuse you. I think just drop my gunpowder. Got that. Give me my tool digest. What's the matter, beans? Fire. Eat this, scrap this. Honestly, explosives are not that interesting to me. Could leave. Leave the lead. I'm like trying to at least to do all the books, but it's hard to not just want to just eat all the books. What's the matter, Mama?
Sorry?
Oh, your mobile stopped spinning. Oh my. Crime against all humanity that the baby's mobile stopped spinning. Every affront, constant, constant left stuff, like, he's gonna be filing complaints. No, the mobile just turned off. Exactly, shame on me. Bad dad indeed, the mobile turned off. How dare I? The mobile turned off, Mama. Dad made that happen.
Drama.
He is a trauma. Or he is.
Oh,
No.
1-star review.
He's giving us a 1-star on Yelp. Rip. We're doomed, guys. Looks like we have to start another channel. This one's doomed. We got a 1-star from our child. That's it. We peaked and then we just plummeted. he's still very young, so he doesn't quite understand. Learn how to harvest brass from doors. I just have my shotgun in one hand and just like run by, just, just keep going. Hold the front door. Do we cut up? No, that's in the snow. I was like, do we just cut upward and oh, that. Oh, the front again. We need that water. Like, I want to go get that care package, but I'm not quite ready for the snow. And look at vehicle storage mods you can put on the bike too. I don't think I've gotten it yet for the vehicle storage, but I might have. I've restarted so many times. That is the big disadvantage. Is that I don't remember what I did and what I didn't get. Like, I love to restart, but like at the same time, it does have its detriment. Vehicle. According to this, yes. Didn't tell me that I'm missing a... So another viewer of the stream has really bad luck with stumps. And seeing the stump makes me wonder... Wood. Like, if I get the 5... so I could have the beehive. How upsetting is that? Hmm. 49% durability. We're still good. It was kind of nice to hear that if you try to like bike away or drive away during like a blood moon, they just summon hordes of vultures to just run into your ass until you die. I thought that was like hilarious. That's the other part I miss about Daring Adventure. Like, I know it's at the bottom to let you get an additional, but I remember, like, the old one was just, like, I think it was, like, 2 or 3. Like, you got to just take a bunch of shit. But a lot of the advice I've seen, at least on YouTube, has been more like, don't bother, because, you know, 2 crappy rewards technically are better than 1, but, like, it's not worth sinking points into. And I'm like, well, maybe later when you have an influx and your primary stuff is taken care of. Oh yeah, usually I do this every week on the last stream of the week. We are actually halfway in watch time from meeting that monetization requirement already. So it's just the subscriber numbers, which I have to just get better about making long form videos. I would hack up my streams and do highlights and stuff like that, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm always down for advice, critiques, and so on, as long as it's always presented nicely. If you're like, you fucking suck, I'm like, I'm just gonna ignore you. I've worked with grown children. In terms of that, I mean adults who act like children. I've developed the skill to also just out of sight, out of mind. Negative people. Like my girlfriend wants me to do like
well, you proved me
she
wrong.
called it like
Now take your
apocalyptic house
reward
flipper.
and get the hell out of here.
God, they'll suck. That sells for the most. The exploding bolts. Exploding crossbow. Now, see, that's the kind of shit I can get on board with. Like exploding arrows, exploding bullets. but I still will find a way to blow myself up or my friends. So, like, I just... when it comes to that idea. Alright, so we drop the painkillers, take the bolts.
You know the drill, asshole.
And then we turn around and we...
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Okay.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
I'm certainly not going to use a crossbow on this save. Maybe it's something to invest in on the later one. I want your recog. I got plenty of painkillers at home. Take those bullets. And he doesn't want these because we've sold the max amount. Restock is day 10. To go check
No
Trader Jen.
refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it.
Because she's
Fucker.
actually relatively close to my house. Add it to the pile. Let's go throw on some nerds. Some nerd gear. Should carry it with me in a locked slot. That would be like the smart thing to do. But I've never once said I was smart. Boop, boop, boop. Only when I go to my basic materials one, just half the shit goes away. You know what? I actually do need to spend some time making red teas and that. Let's go with, how many can I make total? 30, so 15 and 15. I don't think I've gotten much in the way of meat or, oh, never mind, I'm a freaking liar. It's eggs I don't have a lot of. Or bacon and eggs. I know I've got plenty of possibilities. You can upgrade the weapons box with 10 forged iron and mail them. Steak and potato meal. Make that. There's all kinds of stuff. That's the other perk I like, is the food related ones. It adds to the aesthetic of me being a chef. I say being a chef, I'm not one in terms of work anymore. Put these in there where they belong. Alright, nerd shirt. Where? And then... Thank you for your service. We're 9 away, buddy. We're 9 away from the auto. Wait. Oh, that's funny. How about just making these? Just getting 100 shotgun shells. I think I have nearly enough gunpowder. Technically make a steel sledge. Technically. got steel tools, which are considerably better than our iron ones. Attic sledge. I do not have one yet. That is something I've considered doing. Was having one for that and putting it in like the, not the description, but like the channel about me section. Something I was thinking about, and I don't remember. Ah, yes, that's what it was. I knew it wouldn't take me long. Maybe like this. Just any of these would be nice. Just like if there's anything I expected to actually be in the clothing, it would somehow be the blueprint for those. I could organize it, but I don't want to. It does keep it to the class of stuff. I gotta put that in there. 15 forged steel. That goes in there. Now. You don't have the crucible. We don't have enough to make a steel axe. All of them require it. But technically, we have enough stuff to make a steel sledge. And then the auto shotgun, yeah, 100. Yeah, let me tell you what we don't have. Fucking 100 of that. Steel sledge. Woods and then steel parts. I'm like 95% certain at some point I've gotten steel sledgehammer parts. Yeah, I got 20 of them. Sledge. Get to wrenching. Exactly. It's gonna be slapping shit with a wrench for a while. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. That's the other thing I liked about intelligence is craft time reduction. It's a beautiful thing. I guess I got to consider what mods to put on the sledge. I wonder, now that you mention it, we're at a tier 5 range. What was the next one? I remember it said it in a thing. So, yeah, ratchet. We're 2 away from a ratchet. So I'm thinking we make a wrench. Mechanical parts and duct tape. I'm going to be hurting on duct tape. Might be time to slap a few glue and cloth together and make some duct tape. Let's do 12 duct tapes. Iron storage crates. Because currently having a tier 1 wrench is... it's something. Keyboard. You've been good all day. Why did you start now? Alright, what you guys got recommendations for mods? Like, I know the degradation of the item is good. Stamina usage is good, because then I can just swing it forever. But if you know any mods that I may or may not have access to, or that I should prioritize should I get them, like how you got your iron breakers and your serrateds. 3, 2, 1, bonk. Yeah, casually double what my sledge was with the mods. So we got that. Just all three. 25%, 10%. Chance to stun and slow. I don't think I have any. Very few. Rad remover. The sledgehammer is like a giant club, right? Buster. So yeah, we're gonna have to go on some wrenching. Gotta go find a gas station. Or, and I don't even want to acknowledge I would be doing this, I could go do quests and effectively, you know, go get steel via getting the crucible. It's a thing I could do. Technically. But I don't remember repair kits being so easy, so we're just gonna repair. Yeehaw. Now we've got a sledge. So, wrench upgrade. It degrades slower. Have stamina usage. That's done. That's down here. This would be like our water. Oh, it's still going very strong. Never mind. I thought I was done. I forgot how much I even put in there. Technically, they should start breaking it apart because, you know. Add up so I have room for my bike. Oh, we're gonna go fix that real fast. We're already hitting the 3-hour mark. Regrettable. We're picking up steam. Fucking with gas, you know, all the other ones. Run around with a needle. Was this Fallout? The needle gun? Just start.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you
Get
a
more
discount.
block damage. Exactly. This is just
Make
all
up
of it.
your
If it
mind or
works, you
make your
put it.
way out.
Where she doesn't have like the jumbo meal that was like $75 for a frickin' like 80 food. Bastard. I think there's anything else that I'm like hard up to need. Yeah, not when freaking repair kits are that easy. There you go. Buy it. Be a horrible idea, to be honest. Time charges. Nothing I wanted there. Find the cabinet.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Watch this. How's that feel? I opened and didn't buy shit a few times. Bite me. One time charge can break any safe? Oh my god. Speaking the language. Hold on. Should go get a job. I always try to make it so I have one quest active. Ranger station. None of these are gonna want to be the. I don't see a reason doing down to tier 2 if I have tier 3. Ups, Pawn and Bill's Bakery. Ranger station. Look at the
I
Grand
got work
Forks.
to do. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
We'll just start cramming food down our throat when we get there. We'll go find some. A pop wheelie. No, we haven't done. Spent our points for the night. You know what? There. BMX, let's go. Mash it. Is there just a bag here? Oh. It was untouched, so I didn't. Wait a minute. You don't think this reset already, do you? Honestly, I ain't got time. Open the door. Hey, another Mega Crush. Make up for the one we haven't used. So yeah. That one was just die. Junk. Junk. Yeah, okay. So it has not. I was worried that it did. I was like, yeah. You know what? We have the stuff. Do it. Give us some violent gas. Or, actually, you know what you guys are going to choose? Let me not drive into that hole. Do we go into the freaking hospital or do we do this quest? Because there's a part of me that says tier 5 POI, walk in, fight for our freaking lives. But then it might not have much of the way of books. Break it. Break it. No, alright, fuck. Oh, I already cleared this one, so we're just gonna start it. Okay. Hospital if you have the ammo. I got a sledge. Hospital is a fun run. Oh. Eat cat food. Nom nom nom. I want to frickin' get my other sledge book. That'd be pretty nice. What's up, party people? For your 2 votes now. Yeah, there you go. Once I'm done clearing this, we'll look, and if that's what it is, then we're just gonna walk into the hospital. It's probably gonna end horribly for us, but we're gonna do it. Wasn't even scared by it. I was like, really? Just staring at him. Like, really? That's what we're doing? We'll be doing this with the knife. Rude. As if I needed more parts, but yeah, there they are. You know, just played Dead by Daylight. She reminds me of like the spirit, but not like quite as wispy, I guess would be. My girlfriend wants me to stream Dead by Daylight. I stopped playing Dead by Daylight a very long time ago. I've seen zombies become Beyblades and such. It's fun. It's almost like almost bordering on cathartic. Like playing House Flipper. Anyone who's played that. Rude. That way. I want your cloth anyway. I have more than I ever actually used. Almost didn't make that, bonked my head. Care about your trash piles. I gotta break these. Run! The ground's breaking. Oh, giant pile of stuff. Scrap, scrap, scrap. I mean, armor-piercing shotgun rounds. This is why I always was, even if it wasn't the best idea, it was like, I'm putting points into this godforsaken tree and just getting lockpicking done. So I never had to fear it again. Tool digest, though. That's 3. Scrapping for fun. It's what, 1 more after that? So if we get the proc on 2 points, just saying. That puts us at the ratchet. Ah, shotgun Messiah. Give me the XP. Alright. How long have you been on this map? I'm just trying to play catch up. I have been technically on this map for a few streams. I had a few streams where I was like learning and people like Schlepp were jumping in and explaining stuff, but this is one that I've been on stream-wise for a few days. So you don't really got to worry about catch-up. You know what? We're naked. Repair that so I can just stop worrying about it. This place is huge. Gonna throw thirsty. I mean, that checks out. That one has that. I think one of the scariest things I can remember from this game in general was, okay, I have a Pokemon on everything. Like one of the scariest things I can remember was going at night into the hospital with a flashlight. Like, it was a lot. We have our bike should we die. This is a really good one. Ark is a really good one. There's a lot of good survival games. What up, Hazmat? How's it going? Send them all. We're here to bonk. Keep them coming. Some days give them playability options. Yes, there is a lot of stuff to do. That's why when Schlepp recommended stuff, I was always keen to listen because there was always like things I'm like, oh cool, and like random worlds. We go up the elevator. I have to take an elevator like 10 times a day at work. It's okay for me to go, as I probably should have. I found it was one of those games that plays really good with friends, or if you have like your own objectives that you make for yourself. Got the temptation to just break my way through everything, but then I'm gonna get lost. So I'm like, did I go here? Did I not go here? I don't remember. Yeah, that was crunchy. Like, I'm a fan of the RPG elements of like, all right, I got this, and I can go in these trees. Like, I want to be this. I am a fan of those because that's all I've known for most of my time was just RPGs. I get the most enjoyment out of them. I have a lot. This is a laundry room and a half. Oh shit. Ow. Sit down. Thank you. I don't like that thing's undulation. That's why I crawled under. I'm like, no, that's a no for me. Like when I was playing Ark with friends, it was fine, but RPGs are my favorite too. They've expanded the franchise. See, I'm a big fan, especially if you've played any of the older stuff like Legends of Dragoon, Lost Odyssey. Fun fact, I literally bought a Xbox, I think, X, because Lost Odyssey was on the Xbox store. I bought the console on the grounds to play a game that I loved playing like 10 plus years ago. And I got the capture card because one day I wanted to go through and play it. And I wanted to beat the Dark Aeons in 10. Like, RPGs and stuff in general, I can talk about them and play them all day. I have... Ugh, that looks like a place I don't want to go right now. I have a lot of mixed things when it comes to those. Like, I enjoy playing them with friends if we're under the pretense of we're not gonna do good. Like, we're going to die. It is going to be ugly. I can't go into those tryharding because there's people who play them all day and could walk circles around me and then be perfectly fine. So... all right, loop to loop. Yeah, exactly. It's not the long haul. There'd be so much stuff. The barrel as long as the first person, because third person kind of feels like cheating. There are like people with the like FOV sliders and stuff that I'm like, that doesn't seem fair. I don't know what about it that ever felt fair, but something about it never felt fair. Hey, my frame rate, where'd you go? Summoning all those things, Jesus. Keep them coming, fellas. I love me some idiots that line up. Anyone else? Yeah, I got my FPS for the Steam counter in the corner, and it struggled when it dipped. It's like, oh no. Why do I hear like a tiger? No one else hear that freaking rumble? I'm like, what the shit? Oh fuck, tiger just bouncing in on me? What the hell? You say locked, I say, well, technically I can just go around. I was gonna say, you say locked, I say in my way. Watch out for the feral whites. It sounds like a problem. Honestly, pop this, pop this. I know it's overcapping, but not opposed to having full stats now. Alright, now we're here. Send your friends. God, there's a lot of shotgun ones I'm getting now. You should hit the like button for all you want. Say, I appreciate the hype and the support. I don't know if anybody else has accidentally done that, but they've, have you guys played Myst Survival? It doesn't sound familiar. Moving on. This hospital's got multiple floors. You ain't catching me thinking I'm done. Actually, if it weren't for the fact that I want to do this with the nerd gear, I would be slamming these magazines to try to get to the auto. I remember the first time I hit a vending machine with a wrench. I didn't realize it was an active vending machine. Also, just to be harder shows, only demo for now, I believe. Seen vids, but have not played it. Look at auto to Sean. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, oh, it's just stuff autoing. Alright. I'll go around. Baby sounds happy. So I can't, Alright, so we did the basement. We're beyond encumbered. That's okay. Never mind, he's not happy. Jesus. He sounded happy, and then he didn't. Whoa. We're gonna do a muted section of the stream. Well, hello. Okay. Hello. We're having the beans portion of the stream. Hello, my buddy. We're going to sit here, pause, so we're not wasting time. But Beans is in a talkative mood at the moment. Everyone say hi to Beans. Not his real name. I'm just not going to dox him like that. Oh, nice car. Good job. Good job, him. I need to eat. My stats are full. Huh? Oh, Mama's making you some food. The baby needs to eat. It's his time to eat. Get right, pal. Get right. I would say you could be louder to get to the microphone so people can hear you, but I don't know. I have the sensitivity on this thing to be so that way if I'm coughing or breathing, it's not just mouth breathing noise. Ain't nobody wants to hear that, Bean. We do this at least once a stream where it's just me holding you and we talk to the people. Huh? Yeah. I doubt you guys heard her, but my girlfriend said that I should make a 7 days challenge of how long can I last while playing with one hand because I'll be holding the baby in the other. Fascinating. Nothing's moving on the screen, bud. Baba with the Baba.
You ready? You look so tired.
He's like, I'm ready.
He keeps waking up every time I put him to sleep.
And you put him on the couch.
Oh, wait.
Do you want to put something on the couch? Hi, Smiley. He starts smiling as his mama walks away with him. He's like, ah. No, you're fine. He's new too. He's only 3 months old. So he very new. What is that? Hops flour for brewing beer. I'll remember that for Ben's in my save because he's going brawler, so he's gonna want beer. Beer by the dozen. Ditch the bones. I have the double harvest, so we don't need that. That's right, I scrapped it. I'm so tiny. Yeah, he's growing. He's a long boy, that's for sure. I didn't lock it, it's just stuck in that position. I can't move it. It's gonna bother me now. Alright. Now we go upstairs. Boom. Oops, see doodle. Oh, my friends and subject. I appreciate that, Nightmare. I'm glad. Wakey wakey everybody, time for school. Anyone knows that reference for wakey wakey, time for school? Tap that. Eh, I was trying to read. You read his for extra XP. Me and Pen been watching your stream since early. Oh, thank you. That isn't there the thing like if you sell it to the vendor, you get money and the XP, or did they patch that out finally? Because I remember that tip, but honestly, when I do it, I don't pay attention to it, so I don't know if it's actually doing it. So I hope it does. So much paper. I didn't need it for shotgun shells, man. Tell you what. Love that sound. I don't know why. No thanks. You can keep that. Well, look, I'd get sniped around that corner, so I'm playing it safe. Okay, he's just angry and in there. That's fine. You can be angry in there all you want, sir. Put this drop. Ooh. Iron Buster, Stone Buster, Woodcutter mods to a wrench to increase block damage. I have not. I just did the degradation stuff. Now's not the time. I'd love to hear more about your culinary background. I have a fun connection to your tradition. My cousin used to host a show called Epic Mealtime. Hey, I remember hearing about Epic Mealtime a long time ago. Basically, my time was I spent a year or so in college, getting in culinary arts, cooked in a restaurant for a while. And I cook a lot, you know, at home, always practicing stuff, watching way too much Food Network to an almost unhealthy amount because sometimes it's just, you know, yummy food. Really, it's just a courtyard outside. I see it. Go away. I want none. I changed my mind. You all saw it too. You'll know exactly what I'm referencing. Freaking Jesus. I saw those birds. Peekaboo. Yep, I remember the host Harley. Good thing there's no Scoopy. Yeah. Oops, I did not want to track the storage crate. So many office chairs, Jesus. But he's still kicking. Good, good. Ooh, forged steel. That's the kind of bag we can get behind. Of course, now it's going to become nighttime. We're in the hospital. Everything's just going to start running at us. Work our way back in. Excuse me. Railing. Alive! I haven't kept up with that show in a long, long time. We're at 8. We're at 8 in the strength. So many things. So many things. I don't know. I'm hitting that for cloth. It's not like I don't have 1,000 of it. Occupado indeed. My lord. Well, he figures out his way over here. My thing is, where's the end loot gonna be? Like, is it gonna be all the way on the top? All the way in the, like, sub-basement? It could be anywhere with how big this place is. Oh yeah, I didn't plug in my headphones. Oopsie doo. Ma'am, you need to cut that shit out right there. Please and thank you. Like, I knew you weren't dead, but like, I just had to plug in my headphones. There's no need to speed run at me. Going slow up that hill. Sprint as you may, people. Sprint as you may. Pick up all these leather chairs. Peace. I hear that dog. Oh. Down there. By the time he gets through everything he gets to me, I'm either going to be gone or I'll have ended the damn stream by that point because my work. Can I just axe this? Does my axe do more damage? You fools! Elevator doors unlocked. Nope. You ever just hit a block and just go, nah? That's what just happened. Saw the number on that thing and I'm like, no. My thing is, once that dog does get in here, he's gonna have to loop around so much. Hell of tightrope walking right now. Oh man. The bed made me lift up and it moved me out of the way I wanted to be. Don't mind me, there's some luggage. Door's locked. Don't matter, there's no window. Keep your hoverbirds outside. Yeah. I imagine there's no small amount of them just flying around waiting. Like, oh, somebody popped up. Go, go, go. Oh, yeah. I'd rather not. Huh? Oh. Sorry. Thought my girlfriend said something about the baby. I'm like, what do you do? Hip. 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 That's better. My knees. Plenty of spotlights. We can break all that. Drop the breast. Drop the flesh. Okay. Oh, her hand went away. This is like break most roof tiles, but like, or most wood tiles. But it's like, what if I just shotgun with like the breaching rounds? Okay, we'll go up there next, I guess. No, it doesn't matter because there's... Oh, hell no. You can bring your ass away. God damn. That sound, though. There's the party. He didn't shoot me out my shoes like that. Rule number 2, double tap. Exactly. Oh, I hear that. I hear that bark, bark, bark. I don't believe for a second. I don't believe for a second that this is all good. Looks like they're trying to go outside, so it's probably the next round. Yeah, I hear you getting closer. You're either directly above me or you're to the right of me. There you are. That snarl gives them away, but at the same time, it's like, yeehaw, what if I jump down here and land on that truck? Besides breaking all of my shit. Legs, fingers, everything else. Yucca's plenty in the desert, so I don't have to worry about that, I guess. So they can break most wood blocks, right? Those aren't wood, those are steel. Oh, iron. Hold a moment. My word. The screen got a little flooded. Buy potatoes. Why is there more up? My word. Oops. Nope, don't want to do that. That'd be what's constituted as a bad idea. Alright, I got this. We're gonna go put this crappy bandage. Take those parts because it keeps it, and then we're just gonna jump back up. No, that's so many more floors. Good thing I was planning on doing a longer stream today for the 4-hour mark instead of the 3 or the 2. What's up, army man? How's it going? It'll be quicker with backups. Okay, give me the gunpowder. Alright, where are they all? We know they're coming. I was referring to the frickin' birds, but sure. We got any? Nothing good. Food. My thing with the blood moon is when they get up there, this place would end up being like completely swarmed. Excuse me, I'm rude as hell. Now I'm slow as hell. Heard you like debuffs, everybody. My lord. Of course, none of these were like antibiotics or anything. Painkillers for the concussion. For water. A lot of generator sound going on in here. The generator. Would I even get anything good out of breaking this in the like 20 minutes it would probably take to break it? Because it's a pretty large generator. I have a sprained leg. It doesn't heal off of normal stuff. Just iron, sadly. Okay. So, because I'll spend the time. I wouldn't want to, but I will. I was trying to shut the door behind you to give me a moment. Nothing you can do for them. Yeah. You'd think a break would be much worse. Why are you auto sprinting? I don't know that. Go the other way. The 8-minute sprain too. Gosh. Ride my bike. Ride my bike through the area. At least for breaking through a cast. Exactly. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Schlep. Is it considered a critical injury? Because then there's something I could put some points to if I didn't want to try to get to 10 strength. So I can do the other two weapon perks. Use steroids to sprain won't increase. Unfortunately. Damn. Alright. Do I have steroids? I thought I did. I think in a hospital there'd be a lot of them. True. Yeah, because it just like removes all things, doesn't it? Honey, I got plenty of honey, and I got the antibiotics at the house. So if there's a 25%, if we're at 25% by then, we can pop one. Look how close we are to the roof. Besides putting in chat, let's share a few things on your channel. Okay, thanks. Look with you, I can say in here. Yeah, if you've got advice, you can say it in here, as long as it's constructive and not, you know, rude about it. Hello, Bronx. What you doing? There's a lot of stuff I do want to do and change with the channel also, so that works out. And if some of the things I want to change are things that people suggest, I do want to make a Discord channel. Fun fact. A friend of mine, who I haven't gotten an update from in a while, but a friend of mine, he made it for me. I just don't know if I want it to be so readily available for people, because like you said, the whole one bad apple. We can all just like hang out, talk. Or if I'm just like sitting there, I could just put on like a Discord stream of one of y'all playing 7 days. And I could just be like, damn. But it becomes, from what I've heard, that's a surrounding sound. Yeah, that's what I thought. That sounds like they're all around here. Yeah, I know I sprinted. I'm sorry. I'm just used to sprinting, man. Janitor cards. Meh. Just going to Patreon, to be honest, at least to get into the membership program. Yeah, there's that too. That is often... That's a large pile of ammo indeed. I really just get a pipe rifle though. Yeah. Tier 5 and I got a pipe rifle. Alright. Where are your birds at? 10K subs for what? Excuse me, why are you all... Oh, we dead, folks. We're stuck in this corner. Yeah, we are definitely stuck in this corner. Cat, not the time. Ah, there we go. Now it shows why it's tier 5. Because I was kind of just bonking my way through. Oh, the membership program is 1,000 subs for the full monetization. Yeah, it's 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours for the big monetization. The membership channel stuff is 500 subs and 3,000 hours. The eligibility thing to notify me if I were to be eligible. I guess we could drop all this stuff in there and I'll go get my stuff later. As long as we have our bike, everything is accessible. We have nothing, nothing is accessible. Well, yeah, no, a while ago they did not like if you streamed on both. That much is very true. No, Bronx, I didn't lose because of you, buddy. You're okay. I was kind of just stuck and unable to move at all. And then heavily concussed. Did not have. Did 10K, you bypass that? Oh. I mean, would never say no, but that's a quite a big ways away. I'm more than okay with it being a big ways away. We got the Anvil workstation. It was honestly easier for me to just buy it, but that's fine. Tier 4 pipe rifle, I can just... Actually, how much does it sell for? Yeah, $46. I knew it was only pipe, but shit. Let's see. Look at all that. Now we just need 3 more points, and we can put into 10 straight. We have our stuff in there. Thankfully, it's in a nice, safe spot at the at the hospital parking lot. But that is going to do it for me because it's 1 o'clock. We are at basically the 4-hour mark like I wanted to be at. So we'll end it with a little bit of talking to you guys, and when we hit the 4-hour mark, we'll end stream and be done. As far as you think, if we can get even one more small cloud. Well, that's the thing too, is I don't upload any like long form yet, like made videos, but now that I've adjusted my schedule, if the baby's like asleep during the week, then I'm likely gonna end up like recording and whatnot. Because if he's asleep and behaving, that's easy. What, Brooks? What's the matter, buddy? What you so lovely for today? Potato, yucca, and corn. Stream definitely on the way. I hope, because there's always like, all right, I'm gonna level with you guys because it's all right. I'm gonna level with him first. I won't deny that if it became a full-time thing, I would be upset about it. Like, I definitely wouldn't be against it, because at the same time, I can then be home with my son. My girlfriend can go to work. We don't have to worry about any childcare stuff, especially as he gets older. And I can just distract him. And then he can ooh and ah and talk. But, like, it's kind of one of those things that sometimes the motivation of I may one day reach that, like, that's good. I can live with that. So the only thing I need to do is be more consistent about uploads and actually making stuff. So honestly, if there's anything you guys think you'd want to see, then you know, if there's anything you guys want to see in particular, please, for the love of God, let me know. Because once I start learning exactly what would make a good video other than just me recording and talking while playing, like if there's a challenge or something, like just let me know. You might not see it because my girlfriend will tell me her ideas, like the zombie house flipper, like fixing this house entirely and stuff like that, or turn-based games like doing the Clear Obscure thing, or the 100% completion of Final Fantasy X, Lost Odyssey for those who haven't seen that, Blue Dragon, other really good turn-based games that have some pretty strong story and gameplay. So anything's possible, but I appreciate all your support and you guys always stopping in and making it easier, because it's hard for me to fill the void of nothing other than just like humming. But since you guys are always here, it's definitely much easier to engage with you guys than me trying to fill the void and have no idea what the hell to talk about. But I appreciate you all stopping by, and Shelly, again, I thank you for all your help as well, and Schlep, and we got good old Nightmare also, who's also here on time. Once you monetize, it'll only take 100 members to generate a decent income, 2,000 a month. See, that's the other thing that I'll level with you guys about. Some people are like, I only got to make it if I make $1 million a year. I would be happy even 50% increase from my current working salary. Like, I would be fine with that. But you all have a good one, and be good to one another, and I will see you all in the next one. Should be Friday. maybe with the baby's appointment, unsure. But I will see you all then. Exactly. Slow pace wins the race. And I'm nothing if not the most efficient, lazy person you're going to meet. Schlep is awesome. All you guys are awesome. So be good, and I will see you all in the next one.